Hello and good afternoon. Welcome to some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Nerd, how are you doing? Good to see you. Nerd, I've got some surprises for you actually. I've been motivated by your sound alert. Um, I don't know what to call it, but you've been enjoying sound alert, so I've put some things there that would be I guess fun for a TSW stream. I've also added the ability to upload your own video, basically, but I need to manually improve it. And I don't know whether I'd get a notification for it or like what I'd need to do to manually improve it. But there's now the ability to do that. I would have loved to just make it free, but I know how people like to do. So yeah. But yes, there is now the ability to upload your own video as a alert. Dan, how are you doing? Very good to see you. Hope you guys are having a good start to your week, man. We're back here with some KCD2 and our newfound side missions, which I'm actually quite thankful for. I would have hated to miss out on some gameplay aspects. Oh, I needed to go here. Why didn't I go here? Why didn't I? Oh, right, I'm over encumbered, aren't I? Ah, yes, I remember. Okay. So why don't I just move some things to my horse then? Why didn't I think of this yesterday? Anything that's got me over encumbered, I can just move to the horse, no? Maybe with like a fridge uploaded. Well, it's funny you say that, Nerd, because there you go. Enjoy. I can't believe. I think did I do it yesterday? Me and Bill did it yesterday, I think, or I think yesterday after the stream. Yeah, we did it. It seems like so long ago though, but it couldn't have been like Saturday, so it had to have been yesterday. Waiting for the Netherlands route. Yeah, so am I think. I was thinking about it earlier. I need to create a thumbnail and prepare the stream for that. But yeah, I don't know. What did you think of the preview stream, Dan, if you watched it yesterday? I watched a little bit of it. I just stopped by. But oh, you haven't watched any previews? Okay. Oh, so you're waiting to get the full experience yourself. You know what? I'm actually not mad about that. Although I do find it a bit risky when it comes to TSW. Because, you know, you're not guaranteed. Like, it's weird because I don't know if it will make sense, but sometimes the quality of the route will be good, but it'll be held back by the core bugs, and so therefore you may get like a distorted view of the DLC or an experience that may not be true to life through a stream. But yeah, hopefully it's as we expect, you know. At a small campfire by the road, a group of craftsmen is resting. Two of them are wrestling barehanded. Continue on our way. You've come across a kneeling man looting a corpse on the ground. He's mumbling to himself as he searches for something worth taking. He's yet to notice you. You don't want to spoil your taste. Yeah, that's completely valid, man. That's completely valid. Oh, really, Dan? Oh, I didn't know you were part of the crew. Part of the ship. That's what they're called, isn't it? A ship crew.
I'll show ya.
This guy's a fighter, you know.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Do something, man. Useless smart.
I surrender!
Surrender in here. You don't surrender in me, bro. Hey, you surrender. What about this guy? You didn't let this guy surrender. Oh.
Jesus Christ!
Come here. You don't understand. Kill her. Just kill her.
Dick!
Go. She doesn't understand.
God!
No! Kill her, man. You don't understand. You set me up for no reason, bro. You don't understand. Idiot. You fool. You don't understand what was happening. You're just screaming. Gonna get Henry in trouble for no reason. Hello, boss. Gonna get Henry in trouble for no reason, bro. Ask what happened. I'm the hero here. We are the hero. That was a mushroom. Amanita muscarilla. It sounds like those memes. I love them. They're my new favorite meme. Did we loot him already? No. Everything. Come on, man. We're the heroes here. You're painting us out to be the bad guy. Oh, that's not nice, man. We need to get rid of like everything that's stolen. Oh, snap. Hello. Power plus 165 plus 100. Oh, no, but this is okay. So, yeah, you can go to the horse as well. Can leave you here. Don't need you. 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 Oh, bro, this horse is goated, honestly. It's ironic, isn't it? The horse is goated. Still so much room as well. Alright, let's continue on our way then. Oh, should I go? You know what? Let's go to Troskovitz real quick. Make some money, and then we'll keep it stepping. I bought Goblin after testing it. It's better this way. You know what? Yes. I think that's actually, honestly, probably the best way to go about it. High sees it, see if it's actually worth your money, and then go for it. Yeah, I think that's a good. Yeah, nothing against that. That was my experience with ETS2. When you saw it as a TSW5 release. I mean, like honestly, if somebody tells me that's what they do, they never have to explain it to me. Like I understand. Right. Ah, shoot. I need my...
That nobleman came back. He said he's not going to let it drop.
Verdammt hochnäsig.
I need my stuff from my shed. My chest. Where do we have a bed? Where is it that we have a bed? Is it here? Surely of sharpener wheel. I was getting confused. Is this where we're staying?
Hochnäsig? Meaning his nose is up.
Ja, genau.
You shouldn't be walking.
Was willst du, Fremder? What do you want,
That's
eh?
wait, I forgot to move my stuff from the horse. Wait. I hope we've got money now, though. Boss man. Right, nothing that's stolen, though. So that can go... That can go... I'll keep the stolen one myself. That can go... What if it's bloody? Well, bloody is not stolen, so he shouldn't have any issue with it realistically. Okay, he's not gonna have enough money for all of this, but we'll one beer, one wine, some meads. Because I needed alcohol the other day and we didn't have any. So you just never know, you know? Is Possibility 21 bad?
Show me your wares.
I didn't enjoy it. I don't know if I'd call it... I don't know what you would define as bad. I didn't enjoy it. I played it once and I didn't go back to it. Right, he's got 378, so... What are we on now? 172, 187, 221, 264. No, that's stolen. 369. We're about to clean them out again. I read a lot of these books, you know. Blacksmithing. I'm gonna leave the blacksmithing stuff alone. Leave the dice alone. How about hides? Okay, that goes to 387. You know what? Honestly, I actually don't mind.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
Just get me 378 on the dot. Yeah. Brokey.
That and a little tip.
I never know what he means by a tip.
Wunderbar.
I don't
Dankeschön.
understand. It doesn't make sense in that
Das war ein
instance.
gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Right. We'll come to you another day, sir. Now we continue on our way to that new quest. I mean, if you got it for free, then worth giving it a go. Then you know.
Jesus Christ, such misfortune. And for what?
You know exactly for what, Henry. Stop acting like you're innocent and you don't know what happened and why. Yeah, then if it's for free, it's worth giving it a go yourself. If you were gonna buy it, then I'd say, yeah. What was that guy's name? Hashek.
Never again. I tried swimming once. And how did that end up?
You were fine. I didn't know the pond leads to like the outside area.
Hello there.
Subway Sim 2. Bro, you got me again. You got me again. You my brain, it's like my ear went to like look around. And then I remembered, I've wised up. I'm telling you, I've wised up. Well, I say that, but then you got me anyway, low-key, but yeah. Yesterday was disgusting, though. Absolutely disgusting. I think it was because I was like in mid-mission as well. Like I looked, I did like 360s. I don't know what number that comes up to, but I did like 360s. And I was just confused as to why, like I just didn't see anything. But oh, that was weird. Let me just continue playing. You know what? It's actually always been like that, Dan. Like it actually has always been like that. Let's turn game sound down a little bit. I haven't got an epic in a while, but I used to use it quite often, quite regularly. And yeah, man, I had a ton of free games, and like they're not like just rubbish games that no one buys. Sometimes they're actually like pretty decent, maybe a little bit outdated, but that'll be the worst thing about them.
Quick! Go!
Should I have gone through the forest? I think I should have.
Go! Go!
Somebody here? I'm not getting the thing showing up. Here's somebody here. Is it you?
Did you hear about
Oh, the body at the well.
the bailiff is planning?
Oh, bailiff today is a
I
new
don't
one.
care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is,
I'm not interested.
but this is about money.
What?
You that can give me a quick?
Greetings to you.
Hello.
Damn it.
That's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others to see if we can decide what to do. We can't go on like this.
No one's sleeping in there. Oh, lockpick. Nope. Is it one of you wafflers? Oh, you're the foreman. You've got nothing for Henry. You've got nothing for Henry. What about you? You've got nothing as well? Okay. And you've got nothing as well. So what exactly is this? What exactly is this about then? There's no new quest over here. Oh my god, I'm not even there. Look where I am. I'm here. Why did I think I was there already? What confused me? Oh, I thought I was the flag. Jesus
Bit longer
Christ.
without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Good.
I completely skipped over F1 Manager 24. That's actually crazy. I remember that created a bit of hype when it first came out. It actually seemed pretty decent for like a management game. Oh, why do you say it's the it's probably the last one ever? Have they confirmed they're not making them anymore?
Go!
Ah, see, here we go. Now I'm seeing it. Oh, God. Too close for comfort.
When's the last time I ate something?
Henry, relax. We'll get to the spot, then I'll feed you, mate, yeah? Don't worry, I'm not going to let you starve, lad. Oh, I know this little area. Right, let's give you some food then, Ray. And then we'll feed our dog as well.
Look what I have for you.
We'll feed him twice, give him some praise, and we'll get it moving.
You silly mutt. Look what I have for you.
Hello, cow. Alright, it's not you I'm looking for. Lois Amin Mill. Oh, this is the mill. This is what the mill I was looking for yesterday, bro. It's you. Oh no, it is you I was looking for. For the free fights. I've paid already. I didn't know this was the mill.
Are you still looking for a helper, like you said at the tavern?
It's been so long, I almost forgot about you. Why didn't you come here at the time?
I was taken on by Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov.
Blacksmith.
Hello, good luck.
Eh?
How are you doing?
Never mind. I'm sure I could find some work for you.
Like what?
Like hauling sacks of flour.
Well, I probably won't find anything
Let's be
better
grateful,
around here
and then we'll
anyway.
go from there.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll
If
give
you
you a
pay
groschen
empathy-
for every half dozen you carry.
No
You
spoilers,
won't
please.
have to
Good luck.
buy
Thank you for the
food. We'll
tip.
take care of that.
But if I
You
need to
can
get in
sleep here,
somewhere, I'll try and work it
in the
out.
barn.
And then if I struggle
But
with
not
something,
on the sacks of
I'm
flour.
happy to take
You
help in
understand?
chat. Thank
Or
you,
I'll
though.
tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. See you soon, my friend.
The fissure modes are so distracting. Where did you say the sacks are? Oh, to the wagon. Are they inside the building? Your bed? Oh, that's not bad, is it? Are they up here? I thought he's gonna have us slaving away for a bit. No, they're below. Ah, here we go.
Have to be careful not to drop it.
The sales went good, really. To be fair, Dan, I would rather that, you know, than a company or a developer try to force a new game every year just for the sake of doing it.
Good exercise.
And hopefully, as they seem to be pretty self-aware, that may motivate them to make a better game somehow. I don't really know. I never played the game myself, so I'm not too sure on the details of what would make the game better or what has let it down. But that's definitely, for me anyway, the first step.
Pretty light. It's as light as a feather.
That is true, good luck. That is true. I guess it's okay then, as long as it doesn't have anything to do with the story. But if it's like part of the quest, for example,
Pretty light.
then I guess it still counts, innit? Oh, it's like a whole old school like mill. I love it. Wait, how many am I doing? I thought I was done that. How many are we doing?
Have to be careful not to drop it.
We've done 3, I think. Maybe 5. Usually it will say the number
Praise the Lord.
when you pick the item up.
Isn't getting any lighter.
I've been having a look at some of the mods on the Steam Workshop for this game. And man, there are so many that help with like, you know, like little annoying things like being over encumbered. Some of them give you better jiggle physics, which I'm not surprised was one of the first mods that was released.
Isn't getting any lighter.
Oh, that's 5, no? Yes, Nuds. But I, when you say create, I don't know what you mean by create. Oh, hello.
So you got it done. I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, a play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it
The
up.
bathhouse.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed.
He's
Where
told us where we
exactly
can
should
find
I
it,
look
though,
for
isn't
this
it?
document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. And it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Humph. Why call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dream. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm happy with that. So I have to source the video that I want to turn into a GIF, nerd, and then make sure it's the right size. So I have to so yesterday I had in a bill one time, not even a bill, somebody else in Discord uploaded some 60 FPS 4K version. So basically I had that, but it was 9 megabytes or something. And so I had to get it down to less than one megabyte, which I did via some tool online. Make sure it's the right height and length, height and width, and then upload it. So a bit of work. Oh, it was you. Well, yeah, I took that basically and worked it down, worked my way down from there. There's a dead rat in there, Jesus Christ. I'm tempted to take that and put it somewhere. Maybe it will come in handy later on, but I'm going to leave it for now. 7 lockpicks, you know. Where'd that go? Oh, yes. Yo, this guy's a thief. Bro's got 7 lockers in there. He gave us 3 when he was talking to us, and he had 5 just chilling here. And we'll speak to the other person who will hopefully get our skill increased so that we can rob people easier.
God grant you health.
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
All right, follow me. So
Just like
Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Basically, yeah, nerd. So I took those pictures, uploaded them, resized them, and then yeah, re-thingied the file so that
Quit
it's the right
dawdling and get over here.
file size, and then uploaded it. Now,
Come
all
to
in
me.
all, it's a little bit of work.
Let's begin.
I think
Not so
too
fast.
difficult.
You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor, Most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back.
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
You know, sometimes I'll bump into, like, when I'm looting a place like the castle before, and there are some doors that were, like, very hard to lockpick. Maybe I could have just robbed the key for those doors from somebody. If you activate the perk Inconspicuous, stealing from the front pouch will be easier because your target won't see you.
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
What are you waiting
No
for?
pressure.
Do you have it yet?
Tell me to rob him?
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
I'm okay.
I'd rather try takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Ouch! You took me down nicely. I wasn't even aware of you.
You can get back to just shoot him. I didn't know about pressing F. I don't know why he's suppressed to do this.
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Fist fight? How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on your ass all day.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, fancy having a go?
Of course, every time.
I'd love to try these bouts of yours. Shall we?
Wait a mo. First you need to get permission from the miller.
Crazel? Why's that?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the Zheleyov tavern fights. There, they have proper brawls. Not like here.
Oh, it's a bit too late
I
for
didn't
that now,
fight
isn't it?
back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it'll be a close call, shall we?
All right, let's do it.
He didn't fight back.
Ow, ow, ow. You've got some strength in those arms. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job.
He said he was going to fight back, right?
One last time, and for real.
All right.
You shit! No good. You have to be faster. Try it again.
Bro, the shield came up for a millisecond.
All right.
Goodness me.
Nice choke.
Wait, I thought I did it pretty quickly last time,
I'm
though. I thought
still
it was about
seeing
the defense.
stars. I wasn't even aware of you. That's all that's to it. Just one more thing. Not only can you choke someone out, you can even send them to their maker. For that you need a dagger. And now, would you like to try that takedown on me again?
Yes, please.
I'm not gonna stab him though.
Ouch! You took me down nicely, in such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be.
Now we're gonna arm ourselves with the dagger though. That's gonna come in handy.
One more time?
Thanks, but I've learned enough.
Suit yourself.
Where is it? Nah, I'm not gonna do the finger one, nerd. Nah, I'm not like that. I'm a nice boy. I'm a good boy. Hello, Sap. How you doing, mate? You starting a KCD one today? Let me know how it goes, man. I've read mixed reviews about that game, so it'd be interesting to, yeah, man, to hear about it. Love the name, by the way. Yeah, of course. He was only right. I mean, you know, what else would have been suitable? And I'm not gonna stab him.
Praise the Lord.
It's always been me, nerd. You know that. Oh, we need to get the clothes. Where's Zinnik? Okay, well, let's go to the bathhouse first. And then get the clothes. And then make our way there. Probably spend the night here as well. But yeah, let's utilize our perks as well. Wait. Theory should have gone up. I guess it went up, but it might not necessarily have leveled up. Okay. How is the bathhouse still open? Did she come into the bathhouse as well? Looks like it.
God bless.
Bath wench.
You silly doggy.
Okay, no one's there. I think his stuff is gonna be in that chest. Okay, can't get in through there. Oh, she's walking right past it. Oh.
So many promises.
Is there a way to sneak in through the back? I don't think so. This is not looking promising, no. I'm not even going to try and go any further. Bath winch. You look... Sleep! Just sleep. Is it going to be trespassing if I go in there at this time of night? Okay, no. Not here, at least. I don't think there was anyone here either. So I should be able to do my thing in peace. Hopefully they've all gone to bed now. They finished their shifts for the evening. Oh, if they finish their shifts, I can just rob them. And hopefully someone's got the key, and then I won't have to do any lockpicking.
Hello there.
You twat. I'm gonna sneeze. I don't know why it gets me every single time. I'm gonna make him naked. Can't make any noise if he's not wearing anything, innit? Why has he got that big sword attached to him still? He doesn't. Fun Dingleberry might swing him. It might, you know. It really might. I mean, knock her out would be the easiest option, right? But then she might be startled. Oh, let me save. It's one of those ones where I'm not really sure what to do. Have a drink, lad. Have a drink. We haven't got shaving schnapps. Oh, I'm gonna try and rob her. Oh my god, they're all the way over there. It's all the way at the bottom. I'm gonna knock her out. That's what I needed from you. It's not here. Flip's sake, it's not here. Hit the one. Easy. Don't want to do it the easy way. I don't know if she had what I was looking for. I guess the quest is still going on, so the answer is no. What Henry's doing right now is diabolical. Just take everything. Oh, the barber sleeps here as well. I can't do both of you. Just take everything.
Leave me alone.
Damn. These are some fine thieving clothes.
So what were those keys for then? This one? Whoa. Nothing. Did I clean that already? Anyway, we got what we needed, what we came for. sneak out into the night. There's a camp not too far from here, if I remember correctly. Where is it? Is it this one? Maybe. Let's go there. And now, I'm gonna put his stuff on. Where is it? Oh god, I don't know which one was his. Oh god. How do I know what was his stuff and what was Henry's? Hello, Holy Trucker. Was I impressed with the Dutch route? Only saw like 5 minutes of it. I wasn't really wowed by it. Right, so we just need to focus on what's going to make us like conspicuous or whatever. Visibility. So this should be low, right? That should be low. Conspicuousness should be high. So we'll put that on. Okay, we also need noise to be at 0 though. I think noise is currently on 0. Belch, I can get the dagger out. Conspicuousness minus 20. Okay, I like that as well. Right, give him some trousers. He needs some trousers. Some quiet trousers though. Everything increases noise by quite a bit. This lowers visibility. Oh wait, it's their boots. I thought they were trousers. Are there any rumors, Holy Trucker, that another studio works on the scenery? I might just leave him in shorts, you know. I'm gonna leave him in shorts. I'll go get some boots on him. How do soft shoes make more noise than boots? If only I could bloody remember what I took from the flipping thing. Oh, God. I mean, this will have to do, I guess. I think. I don't know. What's he at now? Conspicuousness 14. Noise 12. What's he wearing that's noisy? I wish I could click on something here and then it shows me it here. Visibility 53. That could be the coat. You know, everything go back. Everything go back. Let me start again. Start from scratch. Matt said a few did and have worked on all routes. Now, meaning River did too. Interesting. So I think that, so it seems like that's the kind of direction they're moving in now, having multiple studios all work together, seemingly for every route at this point. Interesting. Right. So this lowers visibility, but adds noise a little bit. That's fine. But our conspicuousness is still... Should this number be high or low? It should be high, right? 100% conspicuousness means nobody sees you, basically. Okay. I need noises. I need noise and conspicuousness. I'm gonna add this collar as well because it only adds 2 noise and it adds quite a bit of armor, but barely anything else. Okay, we'll leave that as it is. Okay, this takes conspicuous now to 29. It takes it down to blue. I don't know what if you'd think blue is good and red is bad, right? But I don't know for what situation. Or does it just mean blue is so that thing is lowered and red means that particular thing is increased? I think that's all it is. Visibility goes to 23 from what? I wish I could just click off and then it goes back to normal, man. Visibility is 46, okay. 46 to 53, but conspicuousness goes down quite a bit. No, visibility, I should focus on visibility. It's not about conspicuousness, realistically. Put the belt on so I can get a dagger. I need visibility to be as low as possible. $46. Can we lower it? 34. Okay, because yeah, you blend in, right? You sort of look like a vagrant. Okay. I love the way that works. This is perfect as well. Increases noise but decrease. Oh my god, I'm so confused. My brain doesn't want to work. I know I want noise to be low. But I want conspicuousness to be... Oh no, I want to be inconspicuous. So I want that to be lower. And visibility, okay, I want visibility and conspicuous to be low, yes. Oh god. Okay. So basically, just looking like a tramp is the way forward, it seems. Yeah, literally. Everything vagrant makes you look like a tramp. And that's it. That's all you need. Okay, I don't think I can wear these. Okay. 35 conspicuousness, 18 noise, 23 visibility. I mean... I think that's pretty flipping decent. And I'll leave it at that. All we have on us is a dagger. I'll take that. I will take that. And I guess I can put the shield on the horse. As I can with the broadsword. And the club. And the crossbow. Everything we're not using right now, basically. So that I can move around. Can fast travel. And then I'll move everything back. Because it will be a new day and we'll make our way to a tradesman anyway. And hopefully sell a bunch of stuff. Right, so now let's take you. Give you a bit of praise. Gas your head.
Yes?
I'll make our way to the camp for the night. It suits Henry right now, to be honest, that he's dressed as a vagrant. Alright, I don't want to be seen though. That is a guard. go out this way. Mildmay line or Cardiff? I personally prefer Cardiff over the Mildmay line. I don't know what these flashes are that I've been seeing recently. I don't know if it's like a graphical glitch. Because it doesn't really make sense. Unless they're meant to be like ghosts, I guess.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Oh my god, bro. You put the fear of God in me. My face has goosebumps. Oh my god. It's the fact that it came from the left. Bro. It came from the left ear. And that was where the forestry stuff was. And I was wondering to myself, Jesus Christ. I wondered to myself, I wonder if there's like ghosts in the game. And that's what's giving off those flashes. Jesus, bro, my face feels like it's peeling off. That's why I just started running on the horse. I made the horse start running. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. And I was locked in and we were just approaching the camp as well. Goodness me. Wrong one, but flipping no, bro. It could not have been better. I got the horse to just start bolting. Oh, man. Actual fear. When my face feels like it's coming off. I can't explain it, but my face can feel like it's coming off and I'm playing like a horror game and I'm actually genuinely scared of something in it. I think this game in VR in general would be sick. Holy shocker. No doubt about it. Alright, can we read for a bit? Can I sit down? We've got some books to read, don't we? Where are they? What is this? I'm not reading this, bro. It said Latin anyway. I think I've done master studies, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I read it, okay. Got all of these maps. From two magical peaks that gaze into the heavens, like a thirsty pilgrim, I set out upon the path. Sounds like a psalm. Across a valley overgrown to the very edge of the earth, there I shall drink from a spring that will not let me perish. I guess that's an Easter egg. Not an Easter egg, like a hint to, I don't know, something that will make you hungry or thirsty. But I can't be bothered to start working it out. The Dominicans from the Inquisition. I was going to tell Van Berghoff about the Inquisition, but he only took the answer about Samian and then that was it. Bowman's Brew. So what does this do exactly? It improves your archery skill and if good quality reduces the loss of stamina while aiming. Okay. I think that's it. Now we make our way. You know what? I should have made my way here in the night because we need to steal it at night. Anywho. Whatever. Let's travel. Goodness me. That is diabolical, Holy Trucker. I don't have any interest in playing Assassin's Creed. I played one of them for a while. I think the last one or the one before that. And then yeah, that was it really.
Are you Zinnek?
Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me out of here?
Crazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
password. Hermes Trismegistus was a book. But we're gonna try that anyway.
Hermes Trismegistus?
Just shaking your pizzle. You should have seen your face.
Hello, Nabil.
They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the rat house jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Could use some advice always.
Well, I'm still learning, so I could use some advice.
You're in luck. You're speaking to a master. Of course, I am in the stocks just now, but that was just rotten luck. There ain't much I can teach you like this, is there? Better go and see Crazel. See you soon, my friend.
Black Flag is a... Yeah. Everyone talks very fondly about Black Flag. Very, very fondly about it. I played the one that was set in Iraq. That's the only one I've played. I had a little play at the one that was set in Egypt, because a friend of mine had that. But then that was it. So the rat house is that. I wonder if I could do this like in broad day. So this is the rat house. Good day.
Who opened that? No one's allowed here. Who could have done it? Huh?
Oops, I'm in a private area.
Fuck it.
Right, so he said there's a way in behind the rat house. Something about stairs leading somewhere. Okay. Oh, there was... Oh, he told me two things, didn't he? I fell under a bed in the room next door. I can expect a pinch from any of the guards in Troskovitch. It might just be that, you know. Find out where they sleep. And just take one.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Don't worry, I'm a saint.
And that's exactly what I'm thinking.
Carry on then.
Don't know if it's worth trying that. How on earth do they access it? Someone in here again. Oh, it is so they all sleep. So bed in here, is it? Oh.
You can't be here.
It's not my shift now.
Are you deaf? Deal.
Wait, why are they chasing me? Wait, why? I left. I left the place. I just wanted to find out where it was. Let's get this over and done with then. I left the place.
I'll beat you into submission.
I'm not fighting. I'm not fighting. I'm not fighting. Why? I wanted to surrender. Why were they so aggro? I wanted to surrender.
I
the
hope
hell was
Bonnie
that?
doesn't see me like this.
Okay, we've spoken to him already. What the hell was that about? They said leave, I left. What was the perk I needed to use to rob them from front without them noticing? Inconspicuous, I think it was. That's way down there. You can reach into your victim's front pouch and rob them from behind. No, that's not the one. Is it one I've already got? I don't know where it is. The guy at the other place said that there's a... Well, I don't know if he said it, but a message came up saying... Is it in the stealth? You can rob someone from the front without them seeing you, basically. Huh. I know I'm not making it up in my head. Right, so maybe we do just come here at night. In which case, where's the tradesperson? Just make some money. Honestly, that might have been a better outcome than if I had surrendered and tried to settle it that way.
Don't worry, lots of folk have that these days. But your physician's right. You have to eat sensibly.
Das ist, was meine Frau makes me eat. Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
Show me your wares.
Nope, he's still on 0.
Wie schade.
Good luck with business, my man. Good luck with business. Right, so what we could do to make time pass is just like fast travel to the other side of the map and then fast travel back. However many times we'd need to do that. So we're here, we could literally fast travel all the way to Rock Tower Pond. And then fast travel back. Not trying to fight anybody, not trying to get involved in anything. Just trying to chill, you know? What we will do actually from here is then go to the nomads camp and make some money from the trader there. Am I going the right way? Not at all. It set me up for failure then. It pops me the wrong way around. If I'd seen that, I would have known exactly which way to go.
Ale.
Thing is, I've gone and sent everything to... I've sent everything to the horse. I don't know what was actually like mine or not. Is there a chest in here? There is. With my stuff? No. L. Okay. Well, I will let you guys be. Let's make our way to Apollonia. From here, we'll make our way to Vidlak. Avoid him. From here, should I look for that axe? Stupid little axe. Oh, we saw some sunlight. The axe was by the Goblin's Pond, apparently, right? The best place to start would be the Rock Tower Pond Pier. I should walk uphill between the rocks so that place will... Then past the stone that Matthias tried to smash the axe on, to the top of the hill where Matthias' brother is buried. Best not forget my shovel. I hope you have a shovel on us. Okay, let's go to the pier then. I think that was where we found the two guys that were drowned, if I'm not mistaken. Or not, actually. That was somewhere... Was that there? That could have been maybe here. I don't think it was this one, though. But let's find out anyway. Let's head there. We do have a shovel on us, right? Spade. Spade is a shovel. Spade, shovel, same thing, innit? Spades are for digging graves, shovels are for tossing sand. Oh, they're not the same thing. Horse, what do you have? Tell me you have a shovel. The hell can I get a shovel from? Thing is, I'm pretty sure I've had many. I just keep selling them. Yeah, you just got bloody spades. 14 lockpicks. I can't fail from here. Okay, never mind that then. I don't have a shovel. Don't know where to find one either. Right, from here we'll go up to Nebakov. At some point soon, Henry's going to start complaining about food. And then from here, we go to Trotsky Castle. And as it approaches midnight, we make our way back, finally, to Troskovich. See what I could do, right? Okay, I was literally gonna say I could just go up, sneak up behind him and just knock him out and then take his keys.
God
And
bless.
so this fella coming
Greetings to
towards
you,
him.
friend. Here you go.
No, I don't
Take
feed
it.
him. You know what? You can do what you want. Just
Hey?
come inside with me. Are we clean? Right, so no gonna be issues with smell. He mentioned another way, damn it. I don't bloody remember what the other way that he mentioned was. I don't know why it's not written. Why wasn't recorded? Something about stairs going down in a courtyard. That's all I remember. Stairs going down somewhere. Someone with a bed. It was. Oh, why? Oh my lord, brother. Someone with a soft bed. This. Jesus, nerd. Was that you? Of course it was. Alright, there's the key. Offer of Hermes Trismegistus, that was the one.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistus.
Get out of there,
That's
man.
Krazel's document.
Christ almighty, brother. Yeah, just get our behinds out of there.
Fuck, good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Oh, they released him. They released him for the evening. Well, Holy Trocker, that's the thing, innit? I really wish that they would find a way, because they've always been happy to work with modders. And so I wish that they found a way to not have everyone's mods break the minute a game update is released, which happens quite so often. So yeah. It is annoying, and what I find myself doing as well, especially when there was that period of time when there seemed to be an update every other week. It got really, really annoying. And then you always feel like you're a bit behind as well when you're not like on the latest game version. But yeah, when I was playing, I would just I would always hold back like 2 or 3 versions so that I can make the most of my mods. Because just between sourcing, downloading, installing, and then ordering the mods, it would take me maybe 2-3 hours with all the ones that I would use. That's a long time. And it's a long time to keep doing it every so often.
Come here.
Right, a bit of a shorter night. But we've got everything we need. Oops. That's what I wanted to do. Right, move to inventory, move to inventory, move to inventory, move to inventory. You, yeah. All of you, all of you. Whoops. Move. Yeah, the blacksmithing stuff as well. And now we're in business. Cool. So right, you can go back to the horse. Not gonna use a club. You can go over to the horse. I'm gonna use you and hunting bolts. So for now, you can go back to the horse. Dagger's on already. Torches on us already. So you can go back to the horse. Pretty sure I'm gonna be changing these. What do I need first? Padded protection. No? I'm raising Henry to be a fighter. I could have him just walking around very, you know, proper, like a villager, but he's not a villager. Ooh. Lovely stats. Charisma. Conspicuousness. Why not? Cheeky little brooch. And why not with the cheeky little sound it makes as well. Right, now hopefully. Ooh. Quick finger potion. Oh. Okay, I'll bear that in mind. I'm so thankful that the condition just stays 100 for all of these. Yeah. I need to read more about what they do because I'm sure I could be using them. But I just don't. Right, you can go to the horse. You as well, you as well, you as well, you as well. I've read you. Maps, I leave them on us for now. I wonder if they can be stolen. No idea what any of that means. Go to the horse, go to the horse, horse. Yo, they're gonna wake up in that bathhouse, yeah? Well, they've already woken up. I think a day's already gone. They're gonna be confused. The poor barber as well. He's actually the one that gave Henry the little trim. Solid guy. Solid guy. But I mean, if we can, you know, profit, I don't see why not. The condition of you, Lord, I'm just gonna drop you here. To be honest, you're getting dropped. 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 I don't even know why I've got all of this. Oh, I think a lot of this I took from the chest. To be fair. A rabbit's gonna come across an absolute feast. Either a rabbit or a vegetarian. Armorer's kit. What can I use you for? Everything, to be honest, apparently. Don't need the bandages for anything, thankfully. Blacksmith's kit. Cobbler's kit. Marksman's kit. No need for that. Tailor's kit. Yep. You and you. That's it. Now we are looking perfect. The drip is perfect.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
The armor is perfect. You're a bit peckish, are you, mate? Are we over encumbered? 280. 280. 280. 280. That's not his full capacity. I moved that to the horseback, so I don't know. Well, have some bread. Or is that just because he's hungry? Nah. This has happened before. His thing will be like lower than it should be. His maximum capacity. And I don't know why. I don't know why. His max capacity should be 300 and something. Yeah, thank you, Holy Trucker. I'll always make sure to do that. Try to teach Henry to fight by face. I don't know for this. Yeah, I'd love to know why. I'd love to know why if you guys know why sometimes Henry's max capacity goes down. I know the armor's heavy, but he's been fine with the armor and other stuff. I'm gonna move all of this to the horse. And now we're good. There's a lot of money in this, you know. These two, the cup and the chalice, the golden ones, there's a lot of money there. Even it's the weird three-legged cup. Cool. So now, bring the document to the miller. Where is he? That is a hell of a journey. He looks like a pleasant fella. Go on then. What have we got here? The man smiles at you. The Riddler.
You have a kind master. Huh?
I didn't mean to do that.
Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that.
Wait,
though.
Henry's facial hair.
They call
It's
me
changed.
Barley.
You just wander the world.
It's turned into stubble. When did he shave?
Never
I
a
didn't tell
dull
him to
day
shave.
so far.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads, collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone,
Your name.
but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
Hello, ASR.
They really wouldn't, I
It's
assure
boring
you.
sometimes.
More's the pity. But down to
Your eyes are
business.
just open, brother.
I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
I'm always up for learning something
Knowledge
new.
is power.
What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine or ale with you. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is brewing, and whether you'll have time to find some shelter.
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stay dry. Farewell!
I mean, okay. Fair enough. Could be worse. Could be that fella. You know, so I think with TSW, yeah. And I don't think it was always like this. I don't think it's always like this either. But I think for the majority of the time that you play and the majority of the routes that you drive on, you need to work your imagination. You need to work your imagination. It no longer gets your imagination going. You have to get your imagination going to play, if that makes sense. No, but I feel that way about most routes. I feel that way about most routes in the game. I found myself making the same complaints over and over. Where is he off to?
Good day to you.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I even managed to get my hands on the key to the chest with the confiscated things.
Very good. Give that to me too.
Well, I thought it might come in handy.
Come on. Give it here.
Fine. Here it is. I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Go on then.
Wait a moment. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure, but I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem? What's that?
A golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength.
Bro, is this talking about
made
Hocus
of
Pocus?
clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
You're trying to play God? You know they could burn you at the stake for something like that. It's witchcraft.
Ah, horseshit. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. All the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
45 groschen and a book. Yeah, how about some more work then? Unless it's going to be sacks. I hope it's not sacks.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill?
The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then.
True, you
I'll
know.
look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look. That you can point me in the right direction.
Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
What's a dowser? I don't know what a dowser is. Is she a witch? Is she a thief?
So Bonnie is most likely a thief, am I right?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. And you don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget, you could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
Interesting. An ATB system isn't that difficult. It's just CTC slash Axes, but easier. I mean, it's not like CTC and Axes was difficult. Hello, Kay. How you doing, mate? Right, the lair. Where's the lair? Here. There's another new quest somewhere here. Get onto that after. Is this the bridge he was talking about? I think so. Yep, it is southwest. Is this a shovel? Please tell me it's a shovel for the other mission. Oh my god.
What was that noise? Woodcutters.
Let's go find out. It's a spade. Already got a spade, but pick it up anyway. Two's better than one. Maybe I can swap out that spade for a shovel. Is this golem that he's talking about just a gun? I really feel like he's obviously trying to make a gun. He's got pellets. He's doing this all in some sort of secrecy. And doing it for the good of mankind, I think, was something that... Was it something that was said by the person who actually created, like, the first proper gun? We need to stand right somewhere between two rocks. Here. Is this it? Is this the lair? Looks like it.
Hail Mary! Take care.
There she is.
Lord be with you.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie?
I don't pick any herbs, but hopefully
often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Scalix.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
There you go. Just give them all to her.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
Oh, would you look at
What
that?
kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistus would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
that beast doesn't slay us as soon as it comes to life, then sooner or later some inquisitor will find out about it. I think it's all witchcraft. Playing with fire.
Playing with fire. If you only knew. But don't worry. I'm sure it'll be peaceful, just like Crazel imagines it. Calm and humble, and it'll help all of mankind. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know
It's
you
a flower
a bit.
bit that's a bit confusing.
But
though.
if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter,
What if
I
he's
won't keep you.
referring to like gunpowder.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zineg in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zineg and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
I don't know Teresa is probably from KCD1, but
Among the wolves. Not a word of a lie. That is, I lost him and then found him again in a wolf pack.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating. Just slept all the time. And then... Well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard.
they're just building guns.
Wouldn't you
out in
rather
the middle
start
of
with,
nowhere.
maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zineg fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in
like
the
these
region
guys.
are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
What do you mean that's a lot? That's not enough. What sort of response is that? Oh, a barrel of saltpeter. Maybe that's not enough.
A barrel isn't much.
But we did bloody thorough job. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
Yeah, see?
6 times. Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Nope.
No, I don't. And Crazel, of course, didn't tell me shit.
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass
she
grave.
tastes it.
The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. Well, I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
What the hell's a knacker? I don't know what a knacker is.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Oh, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia Rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Skalitz.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
Oh, is it on 700 groschen? Thievery. We could do all of this, to be honest. Yeah, we'll learn
I
everything.
reckon you've got a few tricks in your pocket to get into other people's pockets.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
We ain't done, Bonnie. Hold on a second.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Tell me how to sneak around without alerting my prey.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Hold on. It's not the last thing. What was the last thing?
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
Alchemy is
Why
still
not?
full of mysteries to me.
Could learn a
Great,
potion or
let's
two.
get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Decent.
You have a kind man. I apologize.
Right. What's the next thing?
Long time no see, eh?
Crazel gave you another job.
Yeah. I proved myself to him last time, so why not continue our collaboration?
Did you come here to make fun of me? Just like Bonnie? As soon as she showed up, she gave me hell over that manuscript.
No, not at all. I just need to find out something only you would know. What do you know about the gravedigger?
Not much to know. He's half gravedigger and half knacker. He takes care of both dead people and animals.
Oh.
I'd never have figured that out without your help.
Barrier, I guess.
Anything more interesting?
He's my father. And he's a wizard, same as me.
Yeah, right.
It's true. I was born the seventh son of a seventh son. I have the power of clairvoyance and I can raise the dead. I'm just hiding out with the miller until my time comes. I've been chosen to save the world.
Yeah, nice story. But if I'm going to get the miller some saltpeter, I need to know something useful.
Oh, aye. You're not much fun, are you? The gravedigger's as boring as you are. Also, he knows when he's being lied to, and he hates it. So don't even try it.
You see? That's the kind of thing I wanted to know. Was that so hard?
Okay, don't lie to him. Don't lie
So,
to him.
Zinek, have you any experience with saltpeter?
Bring in fresh meat.
I never want to
Don't lie
see that
to him.
shit again. I still have the taste of it in my mouth. And Bonnie and me was taking turns tasting it.
Weren't you afraid a dead soul would enter you through it?
What? What are you babbling about?
Dead souls pass time in niter crystals, don't they? That's why the miller is looking for them. To bring the golem to life.
You fool. We're looking for saltpeter to sell to butchers for salting meat. There's good coin in it.
Well, the miller told me something different.
You can't believe everything he says. A golem
He's
in
a
the
waffler.
mill. He's yanking your pizzle.
You're all just trying to confuse me.
Crazel's a good teacher. You know how it is.
Okay.
Farewell.
So, that makes a lot more sense, doesn't it, that he's waffling. Visit the gravedigger. Where is he? Cool. So we'll stop over here at the butcher, and then we'll make our way. Let's fight him. Let's fight him. I'm ready. I'm ready for a good battle. Wait, is this him? This ain't him, is it? This is a peasant. This is someone of the few battered bits of armor.
Nice horses you have there. Think they can carry one more?
These nails? Sure they can. Hop on.
It was that guy over there. And then there's something here that this guy's barking at me for. What? I don't even know where you are, Mark. Where have you gone?
What have you found, boy?
Broken wagon. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's something interesting. Ah, it's a hard lockpick. There's got to be a key around somewhere. Mark, sniff out a key. Do something useful. Oh, oh! Jesus. An arrow is all it took. Okay. Can't search the barrel. You think he'd have the key on him somewhere, right? But I can't, like, rob him or anything. Looks like he's been there for a while. A very long while. Let's see if he's got any sort Peter. There's got to be a key here somewhere. There's got to be a key here somewhere. Just don't know where the hell I'd find it. If not, you know, on the body itself. I don't see anything else that looks out of place. Everything seems to be within this little area. Maybe there's some really cool stuff here that you've got a lot pick. Maybe the key is hidden away somewhere. Take that arrow. Take this arrow as well. I'm not catching anything that looks out of place. There's another arrow. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it as it is. Besides, I'm sure whoever killed him took his, You can go, mate, sorry.
Nice horses you have there.
Oh, okay.
Think they can carry
I thought
one
you meant
more?
get on as in, like, oh, get on with it, kind of thing.
I'll show you.
Where's Mark?
Sick!
Show your stuff. Take that. I'll rip your arse open.
What's that? You
Yeah, he's helping me. Go on, lads.
You got him.
I did. Where's the other one?
Christ, I'm bleeding.
The guy's actually ready to help me. What a legend. What an actual legend. Took him a while to get cracking on, but he's a smart man, I guess. It's like he has much armor in the of his artillery. Anything we can make good use of? Nope. Not really. Nope. Italian Halberg. I ain't got a clue how you pronounced it. Nah, not even close. See, now Henry's thing is on 290. So, like, it's getting better. But it's taking a while. And I think the horse is full. Well, it was at one point. Horse don't carry anymore. I don't know where you're going, lad, but take me wherever you're going, mate. Let's go.
Oh, you pooch.
I can't talk to him anymore. How do I get on? I'll just press E. Okay. How do I get on? Can't get on you because I'm too heavy for you, right? Oh, that's why. Right. That makes sense. Where's the nearest? To me, don't have anything there. Don't have anything there. Where were we going? Oh, we were going this way, right? Oh, we're quite far from everything else, pretty much. Lowest me mill. Okay, that was where... We have a bed there. We have a bed here. Let's go back. Because we were leaving there. But I believe we have a bed there. Usually when we have a bed, we have a chest. So I'm counting on a chest being there. We'll load all the extra stuff that we have. Keep it moving from there. Bonus if there's a tradesman there, but I highly doubt it. Might need a wash. I haven't fed him in a while.
Look what I have for you.
Stuff's almost off. Might as well make use of it.
Come here, boy. Here you go. Take it.
Let's bounce it off his noggin. So is that peasant now just going to be continuously waiting for Henry? Fortunately, we didn't go too far. But the real fortunately would be if we see a chest. So that this stuff doesn't go to waste. We spent a ton of our money on learning tricks and tips from Bonnie.
God grant you help.
Oh, really? This is a bit of a nerd, this is. I don't want to sleep here. There's no chest either. Jesus Christ. You can basically sleep on the hay. But there's no chest to put our stuff, unfortunately. Unless there's something around here. It's not about sleeping, though. I need somewhere to put all the extra stuff we've got. Oh, is this our bed? Ah. No, it's not. Lockpick hard. Lockpick hard. Okay, no, this is not our bed. This is somebody's room. What would I need to let go of? We only need 29 pounds of weight. That's 4, 7, 8. Just leave him there. A box of the hay. If despawn, it despawns. If not, then we'll come back another time at some point. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? They're all stolen anyway, so it's not really a massive loss.
God bless.
Good to see you, friend.
And now we continue on our way. Where was the... here? The tradesman is here as well. The shop is here. Although he's probably still broke, to be honest. It takes him like a week to get his money back up. It's not going to do us any favors. Ah, the butcher might be closed at this time. I hope it's not. This butcher always gives me problems. Who's looking for us? Someone's apparently looking for us. For what reason? I don't know. Butcher. He was closed last time. Every time I tried to go to him, he's got an excuse. I don't know who's looking for us and for what reason. Oh. What if it's because of the thing that we stole? But they wouldn't know it's Henry though. Everyone was asleep. Henry was dressed differently anyway. No, like we made sure that nobody saw him leaving. That would be alright. Oh wait, that's the butcher. Oh no, that's not the butcher. That's a door, right? That just hasn't spawned, yeah. Spawned? Appeared. Are you the butcher? Hide hands. Hey, legend. Right. He didn't specify any meat. He just said fresh meat from the butcher. So
what do you need?
We'll get him anything.
What do you have for sale?
We'll get him some beef. We'll get him some kidneys. We'll get him some chicken. Some pork. Some bacon.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I'd be...
You smell like you haven't washed in a week. And what are those stains you've got on you?
What? Where?
Here. Ugh, that's vomit.
That's not possible.
You should be ashamed, letting people see you like that.
It must have been something bad that I ate.
Or drank, huh?
No. I only drank good stuff.
Get your ass home right now, you filthy pig.
God be with you.
Greetings to you two.
Hate to be him. Absolutely hates to be him.
Whistling just for fun.
Why can't I mount him still? Oh my god, I've overburdened myself now with the extra stuff. The little bit of meat that we bought. In that case, throw this cheap wine away. Oh my god, I almost drank it. I mean, he might appreciate some alcohol. Yeah, I'd honestly love to know what beef they have with listening. They hate it.
Quick!
Hey, Hans!
Who are you? I'm not Hans.
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Kutenberg, the hangman's halter. You really don't remember?
I don't remember.
Like already,
Looks
Hans?
familiar.
I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
I guess he knows Hans, not Henry.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
Who's a trader?
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
Spade. No, it's a shovel. I need a shovel. Simple shovel. How much money has he got? He's only got 61 coins. The hell am I going to sell to you for 61 coins, trader? Like, what could I possibly sell you for 61 bloody coins? What extras do I have? Miscellaneous. Guess we're 33. Oh, he's actually willing to buy it for 33. Okay. 47. 59. And a knife. Sell both. 60.4. I want to like clean him out completely. 61.6. Okay. He didn't tell me how much I sold it for, but it should have been 61. It should have been 61. Right. We're here anyway, to be honest. Drink the cheap wine. I don't think it will do anything. Henry will be a bit he'll be a bit merry. I've dropped it anyway. Now we've only got the good stuff. Right, where? Oh, there he is. I forgot what his name is meant to be. Where's Mark? I knew it. I know it was him that was blocking me. That's got to be a sign of like. That's got to be a meaning to something. Ignatius?
Good evening, my friend.
That name doesn't ring
What do
any
you
bells.
need?
You must be the local gravedigger, right? I'm Henry.
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Tell him the truth. He doesn't like lies, remember?
Nah. It's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Pay him with meat.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have.
Conditions got to be 99, right? So it's this one, this one, this one. There's something else I bought as well. Beef, chicken. Was it pork? It was pork. Pretty sure it's pork.
Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Samine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Why was our reputation lost for what?
I understand. I'll come at dawn.
There wasn't an option. There wasn't an option to like end dialogue. I guess I could have chosen like not now, but that's usually used differently. But I guess it would have worked. It's not his cap. You left that cap. Right, so we'll return at daybreak. So what do we do in the meanwhile? We've cleaned out like every tradesperson in the area. Defeat Tomcat in a duel. Strength 15. I still need to wait until I get my strength to 20. Then I'll trust Henry enough to fight Tomcat. I'll take this one, then use the bark one later on. Okay, I do like Ordinary Man. Yeah, I like this one. Is there only one skill point? It is. Alright. One skill point for thievery as well. Oh, that's not a bad shout, you know. This one is not a bad shout at all. This one's pretty good. I think we'll be pretty good at pickpocketing though. You'll gain time 10% faster. You'll gain time. I don't even know how you gain time in that game. You just seem to lose time. Nimble fingers, nimble fingers. I'll do thieves' hands. We don't really do much pickpocketing. And when we do, they're usually sleeping. And because they're sleeping, we just knock them out anyway. Quite disturbing, really, but game's the game. Right, so we'll wait until daybreak for this one. Could go looking for the axe. Let's go looking for the axe. It's gonna be nighttime though. Oh, it's gonna be nighttime. No point doing it in the dark. You know what? Let's make use of what little light we have left. Try and find this axe. It's over here though, isn't it? Hold on. It's not over there. It's over here. I'm gonna need to cross. I think we can cross these little streams. That's one. That's two. And then we take a left. His health is down. Very, 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 very slightly. I don't know why. Oh, there's bandits up here, ain't there? I can't see a thing. I don't remember visibility being this bad in the dark. Right. Where's that pier? Should have marked the bloody pier, to be honest. Nothing but an onion. Pond pier.
Could this be the pier from Zdeněk's story? He said Matthias carried Kuba's body up the hill
Something else
from
there
here,
as well.
up to an old oak tree.
It's like a little crocodile duck fish statue looking thing. What on earth? From there I should walk uphill between the rocks. So there, between these two rocks, uphill, where an old oak tree grows. Okay. Pretty sure that's here. Why am I doing this at night time? I can barely see anything. Right, here's between two rocks. Between two rocks where an old oak tree grows. How can I see an oak tree at night? What looks like the shape or an outline of an oak tree? There we go, somewhere there in the darkness.
Well, there really is an old oak tree here. But what was the rest of the story? Something about smashing the axe on a rock.
Hello, Tim. It's Coploper time, is it? Have you got it then? He smashed his axe on a rock. Over here. Was it this rock? This rock? This rock? What rock looks like it's been smashed? Oh my god, I don't have a shovel. I forgot. That was the reason I didn't do this before. I don't have a bloody shovel. But I wonder if I get there, will it tell me, I should get a shovel from this person. Or from that person. Also, is this not as bright because of its condition? 82 doesn't seem too bad. I can't even tell what rock looks like it's been smashed in because I mean they always look the same under the torchlight. Right, either way. Where do we need to be at daybreak? Here. So I don't see a camp. I see a bandit camp, enemy camp. I'm pretty sure I cleaned these out. Pretty sure they've been cleaned out, unless they've been the bandits have rehoused. It's beautiful, really. Okay, I look forward to judging it myself tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. I had a bit of a watch yesterday, and from what I saw, nothing really caught my eye. It seemed alright. But it's always a different experience when you play it yourself, you know. Oh god. Bro. Sliding down that took like a quarter of his health. Are you serious? I'm really hoping this camp is empty. I low-key don't think it is. I don't think I've cleared this one out. Oh, there's people here. The music. There's definitely people here. Something's gonna happen here. Can't I just like get a sleeping bag? How much of it are there? There's one sleeping there, I think, and there's one awake. There's a couple sleeping here. If I could kill one without him realizing, if I could kill both of these somehow without him noticing, that would be really great. And we've got a ton, we're making a ton of noise, by the way. So he's the only one that's awake. He's meant to be keeping watch, and he's letting all of his friends get slain. That's it, that's all of them, I think. Unless there's more that are going to be making their way here. Let's loot all of them as we do. Silver chalice, that sounds good. Take me a little chalice. We are going to be over encumbered again. Why is the music still going on? Surely we've killed everyone. Or is it because we're in a bit of a killing mood? Human shields. You know what? Go on. We're already over encumbered. Party's only just beginning. I'll take the axe as well. It's not for grabs. Right, this final sleeping bag I guess would have been for the guy that was keeping watch. Not turning into a bad boy, just for 430 just to be on the safe side. I should have had a potion before so we could get our health up all the way, but that's okay. Okay, it literally is daybreak right now. Shite. Right, I'm gonna have to beeline it. I just remembered I can't fast travel. We're over encumbered. I'm just gonna try and beeline it and hope that we make it at a time that's not too late. Because, like, now it's daybreak, so we should be there pretty much right now. The tradesmen need to get the money up, man. I don't know how Dan's got all the money he has. Because we've got the loot. Plenty of it as well. Just no one to buy it off us. Unless we sell like 15, 20 items a day, if that. Sloot. Don't make fun of my English. It comes and goes when it pleases, when it wants. What the hell is that in the distance? What are all those lights? What are all those lights in the far distance? They actually made it here in pretty good time. They look like eyes, you know, like in like cartoons. Just picked up the stupid delivery. Chair doesn't move an inch. Yeah, bro, you're gonna have a banger of a time. You're gonna have a banger of a time. Are these just like bugged fireflies? I think they are. No, it's a cemetery. The cemetery's haunted. The cemetery's just haunted. That's not normal. What do you know about this? I don't know if it's meant to be haunted or if it's bugged. It looks strange. Right, it's daybreak, so where's my man? Where you at? No, sorry, if he's asleep, we're waking him up. You said daybreak, right? That's between day and night. Okay, so let's go then. Between day and night, ain't it?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Put your breakfast down, fella. We're going.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
Even if we're over encumbered?
Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat?
We should wash ourselves, you know, low-key. That was a bloodbath, to be fair. Go on, boss. We're getting on the wagon this time, not the horses. So surely the weight shouldn't matter. Where is the horse? Over there. Let me get on like that. Yes. Lovely stuff.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Did I?
Not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Unfortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinnek to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Ay, ay, ay. What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Lazy bones. Whoa, boys! Whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
Okay.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon.
Really?
Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Why not just stop outside it then? Why wait until we've gone all this way? I did see a little entryway. I'd love GTA 5 streams in the afternoon. I'll bear that in mind, Bill. The reason I'm happy to have it in the evening is because it's not exactly a new game, right? So there's not really kind of much in the way of like potential for new viewership. And I don't know, I feel like it just made sense to replace Cyberpunk with it. Where there's one, there's usually more. Why can't you watch these streams, Nabil? You just don't like the game? You can't watch the GTA streams? I mean, you can watch the VODs. The VODs are always going to be there on Twitch. Well, not always, but, you know. I think for 2 months they'll be there. Very hard. Oh. A bag of nails, why? That's a weird one. Where's this carcass meant to be then? It's actually inside the thing that I can't lockpick. Yeah, fair enough, Nabil. That's fair. Appreciate you letting me know. Hello, Adrian. How you doing? Where did I see like meat hanging? What was that? Wasn't that here? Oh, here it is. I don't actually know what he wanted me to get. The carcass. Okay, I don't think it was that rump. Although I do wonder why it was there. Oh, there it is.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Key to the ruins of Stratego. What? This log looks very weird. Do you think I should get CS5 Standard or Relax Edition as my first CS series game? I don't know what the Relax Edition is or what it has inside it, Adrian. With regards to the different editions of CSW5, which is what I assume you're referring to, the best thing I will recommend is to simply get what appeals to you. With regards to the editions, you can obviously just get the base game and then pick up DLCs along the way, you know, on sale, for example, and whatnot. But if you want to buy like a bundle or, you know, like a particular edition, then it just depends on what appeals to you the most. Oh, deluxe. It's completely up to you. I won't lie. It depends on what DLC you have and don't have already. It depends on what you actually want. Yeah, it's very much a personal decision. Oh no, have we got trouble? There's 4 guys.
No idea what you're on about, fella.
2 stinking bastards that was here
This fella's with him.
Hey,
sure.
drop that right now and get over here.
So you have a weapon? Big deal.
Who am I meant to be talking to? I can't talk to you.
Get away with that weapon. That's right. Get over here, now.
I'm coming.
Move it.
Didn't realize.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief?
Yeah.
Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
What's next?
Right.
Also,
going?
Nabil.
The one with that shape.
No worries, Nabil. I didn't even think to use them for Simra. That's sick. Also, Nabil, I do like playing this game. Like my afternoon streams are quite long, much longer than
Get
3
over
hours,
here so we can
and I
carry
prefer
on.
playing this over that length of time than GTA 5. I do actually want to finish this game, not just, you know, play it and then put it down. So obviously, the longer I get to play during sessions, the sooner we get through it.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Here we go, water. Don't worry. That was
That
just
horse
a
is
kind
back
of
on the
little
left.
favour
It's
for me.
rough.
Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop 'em up and haul 'em off. I mean you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
Why not?
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Lazy bones.
You did say on the right, right? Hello, love. Oh, it's quite a way. Okay, so... Okay, just follow the path, basically. It should go right of its own accord. Not there, I don't believe. If there was a tradesperson here, that would be really, really great. Could get rid of our all our weight. I discovered drying rack, but I don't know what they look like. Oh, I guess it's just that. But I've seen many of them, so-called drying racks, and I can't use them.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, it's an apple tree. I wish when other people like spoke to Mark saying nice things that would better his obedience to Henry. What a sight this is.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Upstream. This is where I need V's like
What is it? What?
Here's the problem. Ain't got no gas in it. Bless me.
Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
Do you mean what that replaced? Nothing. I've got like plenty. I don't even know how long I've had them for and what I did to get them. But I've got plenty of like emote slots. Yeah, no. When I first uploaded the ones that I've got now, I think I was on the limit. But then whether it's been because of like an increase in subs or followers, or I don't know, maybe there were some goals that Twitch had set that we've reached or achieved.
Lads, come on. Damn. He didn't feed me at all.
Don't need you, stupid dog. Nabil did say when I added them that you were gonna love him, nerd. He wasn't wrong. Right, you come here.
Look what I have for you.
Wait, loot? I could loot something. What was that? Oh, the wolf.
Look what I have for you. Here you go. Take it. You silly mutt.
Hello, Tommy. How you doing? Well, nerd, like any relationship, for it to give to you, you need to give it something first. Jesus Christ, Nabil. That would have been a stinker. Write that down somewhere ASAP, man. Or just even let Google suggest a strong password for you, then it will just get saved in a Google password manager. Jesus Christ. I wish they would show us what's being done with like the animals. You know, in Red Dead Redemption, when you like skin a rabbit, you know, you pick up the rabbit.
And another.
You know, if he's skinning like another animal, you see the whole process. You know. I don't know why the devs here were a bit like nervous. I feel like they were nervous about doing that, about showing animals getting skinned. It's not that deep, you know.
Where are we going to find 2 new pigs? More money out the window.
C'est la vie. This is what Kingdom Come Deliverance roleplay would be like. KCD2 online roleplay.
Heavier than deer, eh?
Yeah, Nabil, my number, 2-factor authentication of any sort, whether it's number, whether it's a key, like what are they called? Like a key generator. Not a key generator. I forgot what they're called.
Things a waste of good meat.
But there's different things. There's those software that's used for like recovery, or when you want to log in and it gives you a code. This is the first time I've seen like carcasses rotting. Another thing that Red Dead did pretty well, whether it's an animal, whether it's a human being, it wouldn't despawn. It would just rot. The body would just stay and rot, and over time, the more days would pass, if you'd go to check it every day, you would see it get worse and worse. Whereas on here, things will die, be it a person or an animal, and then it will just stay its entire body, or it will despawn.
Poor things, a waste of good meat.
What now?
You tell me.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
What do you mean cleaning up the carcasses? Did you chop them up? What carcasses did you clean up?
What's next? Are we going?
I took the pig carcasses.
I took care of the carcasses. We can
Why
drive
did you
on.
pretend that he's helping?
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
Diabolical.
Lads, seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
That was such a nerd joke. I'm not gonna lie, when I see you guys talking about Simbro and shirt, it does, you know, it does get me thinking. It does get me thinking. My imagination starts to wander.
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
No.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer,
So I keep hearing no.
I've heard they're
So I
both
keep
pretty
hearing.
fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Lazy bones.
So, Jesus Christ. So mix the poison into the meat and then throw it to the dog. I don't even know you could throw it to the dog. Oh wait, Sletigo. We have keys to something of Sletigo. Ruins. The ruins of Sletigo.
Yeah! Yeah!
Nabil, you're doing me proud. You're doing me proud. Right, so now how do I put two and two together? Oh, you know what? Yeah. Cumin shashka. Okay, anyway. Oh, there he goes. Weak bait and poison. Apply to... He gave me some meat, didn't he? Roasted piglet, not roasted piglet. What did he give me? Hair meat. So now do I have poisoned hair meat? Yes. Yes, okay. I don't remember what the issue with the dog is. Is it like aggressive or what?
Careful.
God bless.
Lysa, my friend! What do you want, Ignatius? We were picking up some carcasses in the yard.
It's around here somewhere. Hello, Dummy. Welcome to the channel. New person.
Oh, Sakra! The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
We need to find them, or do we just leave the meat there?
Oof. I'm as hungry as a wolf.
You know what? You are hungry. This time I'll give you it. What the hell is this? A club? Let's feed him real quick, and then I need to go to the bathroom. Feed Henry. Don't give him poison hare meat. Honey. Honey's good. There we go. Right. Quickly run off to the bathroom, and I'll be back. What if we just give the dog some moonshine? But like, all of it. That might have the same effect. Bro, we are carrying 423. 423 pounds. Jesus. Right. We'll worry about that later.
Barking? It's coming from over there.
How do you know that's not Henry? Sorry, Mark. Bro's out here in the sticks. Or is he with that lady? Or is the lady the dog secretly? Thing is, I can't even chase him. I really hope we don't have to run after him. What man? Tommy. Better enjoy him, lady. He's gonna get put down.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, it's Bonnie.
Henry, how come you're here?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Now, first, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that whoreson master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie...
Can't let you do that, love.
The gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people
Sorry,
whose
no. Oh,
livestock that
hydrate.
beast
Oh my
killed.
God.
It's
Why
the
did you
last
tag
thing I
it?
need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food. He abuses him.
There you go.
With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
I'm not gonna lie. My job is, I don't want to kill him, but if I say I don't want to, see, I don't know as the player whether that's gonna mean she takes him and they go, or whether we will still have an option. Because yes, I don't want to kill him, but we have to. Job is a job, you know. But as for the question she asked, to that particular question, no.
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that
So you're
dog.
lying.
If you want
No,
to take
that was
him,
what I wanted.
I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were.
That was
I'll
what I
take him
wanted.
to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. I apologize.
And the guy doesn't like lies, so I can't even lie to him. So I have to be honest to him. If he says, "Oh, have you taken care of it?" Technically, yes, taken care of. But is he dead? No. We've been honest with him thus far. We'll continue to be honest. Yeah, I know. I just missed it, no, but it's the timing of me seeing it that's terrible. All of these buildings, all of these people living here, and there's not one single person that's trading. Take my wares, please. Oh, I'll take some honey if you don't mind. I don't want to steal it though. Wait, are these not hives? Apparently not. Also, I haven't seen anywhere to wash our face. What sort of village is this? Ah, there it is. I've seen it by the well.
Not glad today.
Greetings to you two.
Wait, where is it? I just saw it. There. Wait, can we wash here? No. What a useless place.
God bless.
Wait, trade? Wait, who's this?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Is this not the gravedigger? He's only got 54 on him. Right, take the heaviest items. Heaviest items aren't even here. That will do.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Nice house, is that?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you too.
He did say we need to do this properly because he's been paid a lot of money.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die.
I'm with you,
We were
Ignatius, mate.
supposed to
I'm with
get
you.
rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy, slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitra you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Settle down in Troskowitz, build mounds of dead animals, and eat bread with saltpeter. No thanks. Not for anything in the world.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
A shovel?
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get
Gloves.
to it. This I have got to see.
Jesus. Do we have to? Is it optional? Ah, it's not optional. Henry. Why my flies have been bugged? Look how they're just in the sky, and then the light bugs, the fireflies earlier were like strange as well. That's what's going with them.
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
That's diabolical, man. I can't even fast travel. Got to do this the long way. I'm pulling my horse. I can't even. I'm so sorry. I forgot. I can't even ride you, mate. Oh god. What about them gloves though? Knacker's gloves. Give me more stuff, why don't you? Nah, not really good for anything that matters. Where? Joskovich, where were we? Where did we go? Where did we come from? Where's that place? I forgot it begins with S. We had the keys to something there, the ruins. Anywho. We need to find a bed first, store everything in the chest, and then keep it moving. Oh, is it here? Grocer. It's here. It's here. Oh, it was around there. Is it this place? Nebokov, no. Samin. We'll find it. We'll come across it at some point. Let's go to Troskovich for now and hope that there's a... Can I take his horse? They're quite strong. And hope that the tradesman has his finances in order. Everyone can get called mate, Nabil. Everyone is worthy of the title.
Good boy.
'Always say your nerds. We're really feeling it, no? $24. That's not even like a full route. He's loaded the game, Nabil. That's what he's done, yeah. He's loaded the game, sorted out the settings, had a look around, and then closed it. And that's about it. Tell me I'm wrong, nerd. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh, you didn't even say it out properly. Horrendous. Yeah, what Nabil posted is honestly like all you need in terms of graphical and visual stuff and game stuff, and then your own keybinds, obviously. All you really need is gas, brake, clutch, steering wheel, your change view buttons, your door buttons. All right, Dobby. Shovel or spade? Spades. Bro. Does no one have a shovel? Just no one has a shovel. That's it. I'll level up main level thing. Why didn't I get a or have I already done that? I do like the wrestling one. I also like tight grip. Let's do that one. I do like this one. I do like this one as well, but I'll do this one first. We didn't eat that much. Oh, I can finally see that it's a picture of a pig, a big pig laying down. I've been trying to wonder what the overeating image was for so long. When was the last time I was at October and November of last year, I think. Nabil, I'm really seriously considering the stand, man. But low key, I think I'd need like a monitor arm for my new monitor first, so that I can like pull it, I can extend it as close as possible, because I don't want to have my wheel like a mile away from the screen. Not really immersive at that point. Oh, and I also need to get a case. I said I was going to prioritize a PC case, which is more. It's going to be more expensive than both the things that I mentioned. Funnily enough. Yeah, it makes the most sense. By far.
God bless.
Ah. Well, they applied for approval, but it hasn't been accepted or granted yet, from the sounds of it.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague
Greetings to you.
Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right?
Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Pay, and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Pay. Have you killed? Pay.
Good day.
Not yet. I mean, I don't know the ins and out of, you know, what would be needed for the approval to be granted. But, I mean, the airport looks big enough. It almost looks underutilized, if anything.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
What do you have for
Please tell me you
sale?
got money, my man. Okay, he's got his money back. 378. Okay. I've got 3 of these. I don't even know what they are. Three of these as well. Jesus. Oh, I need to read this book. Bag of nails. There's a use for bag of nails, isn't there? I'm pretty sure I've used it for something before. He'll actually give me full price for these, you know. That's crazy. Okay.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Oh nein, vielen Dank. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
So now you've got nothing.
Show me your wares.
Okay. Maybe next time then.
How much do we have now? 836. Okay, well at least we've got weight just about to move around now. Interesting, Nabil. Interesting. But yeah, it's mad because from one end of the runway, when planes take off from there, they're going straight towards like Canary Wharf. You know, bunch of tall ass buildings. So yeah, I can see why they would have to mess around with the approach angles. Stop and rest. I don't want to rest. Just talk to him.
What is it, Mutt?
Tell me then. What did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? What?
If you have something to offer, stop by for a moment.
Sounds interesting.
You silly doggy.
What happened to you?
A wheel on our wagon broke, so we're waiting here for my husband to come back from the village.
You're lucky you didn't run into any footpads. The roads are treacherous these days.
What can we do? We have to make a living somehow. Do you want to buy anything?
I'll be happy to take a look at your wares.
Of course. No trouble at all.
Hunter's pouch. Okay. 100 groschen, woman. You know what? Ultra now also, man. Tava schnapps, yes, please. Take your lockpicks as well, always.
Thank you, and take care.
I think I'll be off.
Well then, God be with you, Wayfarer.
That's a lot of food for just you two. Jesus Christ. Eating for 6. 2 pots? Nah, you lot are mocking it. Anyway, let's continue on our way, shall we? 2 big ass pots for 2 people. Metabolism must be through the roof. Keyboard and mouse nerd.
God grant you health. You silly doggy.
Praise the Lord.
Good day to you.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskowitz towards Apollonia,
Carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Go on.
Tell me then. So what's
Hello,
the next task, Crazul?
There's a
That's okay,
quiet
so we're
whisper
not-
coming from the open gates of Trotsky, carried by the wind all the way here to me. Do you hear it too?
I hear it. Crazul's a loony. Crazul's a loony.
Scribe Erzim received a chest from Prague, and in that chest...
Hermes Trismegistos' document?
No, a book. And from an author even more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance. But the treasure's inside. You might say it's a kind of alchemist cookbook.
So you're gonna have me go and pick some locks at the castle, eh?
Did I say anything about stealing? No. When the castle was still closed, I planned to get the book through the castle chamberlain, with the help of a certain woman. But now that you have access to Trotsky yourself, it'll be much simpler.
What about that certain woman? What was your plan?
That's old news. The central figure is now the Trotsky scribe, Erzim. He's a great lover of knowledge. I'm sure he'd be happy to indulge another kindred soul and lend him the book, indefinitely and voluntarily.
Let's hope so. I'll pray I'll be able to convince him, and that I won't have to ride around Trotsky picking up carcasses again. Or worse.
Just do your best. The book is the last piece of the puzzle. The very last. But, looking back at your 2 previous tasks, I have no doubt you'll be able to handle the third just as well. Go and see Erzim and ask him about the book. Then, you'll see how difficult it will be to get your hands on it. Best of luck, Henry.
I reckon I'll need it.
What a nice day.
Okay. Well, back to oh my god. Back to Trotsky we go. Jesus. I'm getting peckish. I think it's time for some noodles. Go and get the water going. I actually didn't know about this. The heavier the attack on your horse, the slower it will move. Interesting. I don't think there
You
were
have a
any
kind
traders
master.
here.
Huh?
Move. Right, who do we need to talk to first? Is it B? There's some of Henry Tosh's face. He's coming filthy as hell.
I need to pay the tithes and give something to the church.
That would make it more
father's
bearable.
requiem.
Oh, this place sod it, not go.
It's ages till St. Wence's last day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. Yes?
Well, if I did.
God bless you.
We have a chest here. We can take all the things out of the horse and put it in a chest, finally. I might do that right now, you know. Is this our entry? I don't remember.
heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all.
Do I have chest hair? Does Henry have chest hair? Do I have chest hair? Good evening, Wayne. How you doing? Both. I've got like 2 strands of it, thankfully. No, before we even do that, can I sit? Yes. Let's sit and read that book that we got. Well, both of them now from Miller. Learn a couple things. Where is it? All the books are there, so where is it? Oh, I'm looking at the horse, that's right. Oh, Henry needs sleep, you know. He's super tired. Oh god, his eyes start closing and all. Get up at like 9:30, 10 maybe? Should at least keep him going until the next night. Right, now take everything out of the horse. That's here. Oh no, I need to put the pouch on. Completely forgot about that. Just got home from work. Nice one, Wayne. I hope it went well. I'm doing good, thank you. Wait, how can your wait, hold on. Are you saying that I need a haircut, or that my hair is short? So, like, strands like Homer Simpson, literally, nerd. Like, I'm not kidding. Like they literally look like strands from like, well, I would imagine the Simpsons would how the Simpsons would show him. There's like 2 or 3 just scattered. I don't comb them. No, it's literally, why would I comb a strand of hair at a time? Because as much as there's a lot of fighting and action, Wayne, there's also like the majority of my experience with it, because I'm doing all the side missions and stuff like that, has been pretty chill. I guess it just depends on the way you play the game, you know?
My lord?
Prepare a bath.
Of course. It's no problem.
Bro's got
Be
aura.
careful, it's not safe here.
Why is it not safe? What have I missed?
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow.
What's on the menu? What's always on the menu on a stream? Well, Could be pasta, could be noodles. Most time it's gonna be noodles. Okay, Wayne. Fair enough. I understand. Yeah, I'm gonna try and start getting a haircut every month.
Sand-coloured cover
Instead of every other
embossed?
month.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
Why would Nickvard suddenly be avoiding you?
I have a sneaking suspicion. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
That's what I said.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I thought you had the book on you. But since you don't, I'm not going to go around looking for it.
That's a pity. Yeah, I'll just have to hope Nickvard's conscience will catch up with him and he'll come by himself. Continue investigating. I might have time for that once the papal schism is over.
When I give it to Miller, I don't want him to be like, oh, so haha, where's the book? Did you find it? I heard that you found it. Ask the cook, ask the maid, the stable boy, right? Cook and the maid. We know where the cook is. It's going to be at the bottom. I don't know where I'll find the maids. I think that where the cook is as well, actually.
Careful!
Get away then.
Be careful. God Christ, pardon me.
Struck me as even worse. Just so as to know her. I'm not afraid of work, but it has to make sense.
Glad to hear it. So go and do something sensible.
There's a cook. Can't speak to her. Who are you? A knight. There are a lot of knights around. How about you, Bertha?
Greetings.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
The cook and she's here. What, chef?
I'm waiting for Lord Libak to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Nickvard needed medicine? For what?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libak his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libak's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, How about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Interesting. Looks like you had a fight with the lawnmower. What does that even mean? Yeah, haircuts are not cheap these days, Wayne. Fortunately, I pay not too much of an excessive amount, but I used to pay quite a bit. I actually forgot what I used to pay. I just know it was way too much for what it was. I don't know what maid he's referring to, because I think there are a few maids. Let's talk to the stable boy. At least I know where the stable boy will be. He's not here. Where is he? I'll help myself to this then for my troubles.
So, I went to see my brother and to talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but his will was all over himself.
I don't know where we're gonna find him. I don't know where he is. He should be at his post. Maybe the maid will be on this side. Oh, it means a haircut. Well, your Aussie terms are so strange. It would make sense if it was like a terrible haircut, right? But where will I find the maids? Where do they be? What do they do? Maids? What's a maid? They'll be in the bedroom, no? Where does this go?
I should get going.
Armory. Oh. Could help myself to a few things here. Weapon stuff. What the hell am I going to do with the weapon stuff? Common longsword. It's going to be trash. Rob what? The anvil? Oh, arrows. I feel like I'm not going to find anything good here.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
Why don't you worry about who's robbing who, and leave me alone?
Don't worry. Nothing gets past me.
That leads to the outside, I believe. Yeah. Let's look for this maid.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
Mind your own business. I didn't do anything.
Maybe not this time. This place is off limits to you.
Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking
that
to
he speaks
steal
to.
something?
No. Surrender for what?
I surrender! You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around
Bro,
on
I
other
left
people's
straight
property.
away. I left straight away.
You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look then.
This is so dumb, bro.
All right,
I left straight away.
I don't see anything else suspicious. In that case,
That's
an
what happened earlier
indulgence
as
will
well.
suffice. Now, be on your way.
500 hours. Oh, Lord.
Good afternoon.
Do you know where I can find Nickford? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickford.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nickford has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. But he thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
Oh, twat. All emotional. Right, let's go back to the stable way and hopefully he's where he should be. I'll get to the end of this mission, then I'll probably call it there. Hello, Connor. If I was a noble, I'd exclusively have affairs with maids. And that is why you're probably not a noble wing. After 70 hours of playing. I had one, I think, on the first, no, maybe the second or third stream. The one where Mutt, like, if Mutt's, I don't know how it happens, but Mutt can basically, like, push you. And he, like, when you, at the same time that you praise him, he starts, like, pushing you really quickly. And you just start, like, flying through the country. But yeah, what was the bug that you encountered? Hello, Connor, I think I said hello to you already, but yeah, how you doing? Good to see you.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Wait, is this not a stable boy? Who's a stable boy then? Are these not the stables? Hirsch. Who the hell is Hirsch? Hirsch a stable boy. Hired hand. Anyone here, stable boy? Hired hand. Hired hand. Hashtag.
I'm sorry.
Hirsch. You're hiding behind
Lord
here.
be with you. I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing, hmm?
What task?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
I understand, sure. Just tell me what you want, and let's not delay.
A sword.
That wasn't...
Sword?
That's what I was intending to do.
What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway. Once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats. I know about them spy tricks. Deeds talk louder than words. For example, like bringing me a sword.
I'll gladly give you some groschen to buy your own sword.
Only spies pay bribes. Unless you had more groschen than a common spy would have. Then I'd believe you ain't one of them. Do you have that much?
Are you dizzy, bruv?
I'm not going to pay you that much.
You want to hang on to your spy earnings. I understand. Well, you won't get another chance.
I don't have a sword for you.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
There would not be a release party in the build, no. I don't think it's worthy of a release party. I don't have like an extra sword, do I? How about the horse? No. It'll be in the chest. I'll get him one out of the chest. If not, then we'll just take one from the armory. He's a little scammer. I know for a fact when Henry gives him the sword, he's going to start asking for something else. Convict?
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Yeah, but come on, man. You can't compare a Dovetail Alive to a DLC. It would be a release party if, you know, I don't know, I had the DLC like ready to go or whatever, but it's already been released on consoles. Everyone's already watched it, had their fun with it. Yeah, there won't be no reason that I can find.
About Nickford.
Got that sword yet, spy? You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickford, then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
I'm gonna leave him. So where is Nickvar? Where is he meant to be? What did the woman say he was? The cook. The privy's near the combat arena. Okay, I know where that is. I was thinking about killing him because he basically scammed. Hello, nerds. Thank you for the 1 bit. He basically scammed. However, I'm gonna leave him because I feel like if he pushes luck and kept going, oh get me this, get me that, then yeah, he definitely would have deserved it. Then I would have just taken all the things back anyway. But if it was literally just for a sword, he's living in his own little fantasy world. Now he's got his toy. Okay, so he's not here. The book disappeared into the void. The book disappeared into the void. He's dropped it down one of these. He's dropped it down one of these. This is the void. But I can't see, like... I can't see anything. He had to come here. It fell into the void. It went into the void. The only thing I can think of is that he went for one.
I'm
and
in
then
no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
Why don't you worry about who's robbing who, and leave me alone?
Don't worry. Nothing gets past me.
I don't know whether, like,
Where's that damned crate?
I feel like it's out. It's out of the thing. That's the only thing that makes sense. He drops it down. He drops it down the shitter, and then he's in the book to cook up some sort of potion that would grant him youthful strength vigor. The book disappeared into the void. He had an accident involving the privies near the combat arena, and then he obviously ran off. He ran to the toilet. So my theory is that he dropped it when he went. So I'm going to do the long walk of going around and hoping that it's like somewhere here. Or more specifically here. Well, even if he did know, I still need to find him. See somebody over there. So did he drop it and then go looking for it?
Someone pays for a requiem mass.
Oh no.
You must be Nick Varday.
It's starting to stink.
You silly doggy.
There is.
Where's that damn crate?
Sand colour cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants, but it's quite ordinary.
I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
I do want to loot him, but the guy's right there.
It's starting to stink.
I have to look up there. I'm thankful I didn't. I could have been there, you're right. Imagine like somebody guarding a body, and then a guy just comes up saying, hey, looking for a book. Just pulls on his trousers and just starts digging up his arsehole. It's not really a sight you want to come across. Hello, boss.
God bless.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a
I didn't
peek?
even think about that, you know.
I suppose it's not for everyone. I'll have a look for myself.
I am a little bit
really
of a- yeah.
is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
But the essence of life from the skies didn't bother you, and now you're squeamish.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertold? Oh, God damn it, Crazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Thank you, Nabil. Honestly, Wayne, I've almost missed them, along with a bunch of other missions. It's just because I got to a point in the main mission, in the main story, where the game was like, you're reaching a crucial point for a little bit. You're not going to be able to do any side missions, but you'll be able to do them after. And so I was like, okay, let me double check that I haven't missed anything. And then I realized that there was some small icons that alluded to somebody having a quest. And that's how I came across them. Right, let's go to the lair. I think that this should be the finale, like he said. So we'll go to the lair, see what's been happening, and call it there. Is the dog dead? How far am I into the game? I haven't got a clue, bro. I'll be very honest with you. I don't know if there's like a percentage that the game can give you, but I don't think very far. Especially if we're talking main and side missions. If it's just main missions alone, I honestly have no clue. But if it's main and side, then I know not very far at all. Because there are so many of these. Henry's side, you know. His eyelids are going to start closing like an Euro truck. I always find it so surprising when I see that people still play with like tiredness on Euro Truck. I couldn't do it, man. It drives me crazy. I guess it's realistic in a sense, but like, if you really want to be immersive, you're driving, right? So you'll park up and sleep when you are tired, not when your character is tired.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but
That's
very
valid,
filling
Wade.
course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself. What do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry.
thought
What
that was
is
only a
it
Harry
you
Potter
think
thing.
we're making here?
She was gonna say gold earlier, then started stuttering. So it's gonna. I'm gonna say. I initially thought it was weapon, hence the blowing up. But realistically, I don't know if guns were a thing here. I don't know if Henry would know about weapons. So I want to say gold because Bonnie was talking about something earlier. Then she started saying gold, and then like swallowed her words.
The most precious metal of all. Gold.
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Attempts to create gold started it all, but it ended up a little differently. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
You must have had a real good mother for her to support you like that.
I'd say she didn't have much of a choice. My father was always busy, so she was the one who had to listen to all my questions. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university. The art of combination and dissolution, the key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science, alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, "I knew you'd be back." And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
What is it? So it burns?
More than that, it makes a big bang.
A very big bang. But don't worry, we're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Berthold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Berthold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do.
Oh,
I hope
snap,
you're as
a barrel.
excited as I am.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see
barrel.
that with my own eyes.
That makes sense,
Let's
Wayne, to be
do
honest.
it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Oh boy.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Bit longer without food.
I love the detail. I love it. I'm so sorry for all of your ears.
I might actually listen to you if my ears ever stop ringing.
I told you there's no need to dip it in resin
You
and
silly
wax.
doggy.
Better to use Russian
That is so much
soil
better. Oh my god.
Here you go. Take it.
That was such sick, like, detail, man. And I don't know about you guys, but in my headphones, I felt ridiculously realistic.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they work brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samin has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
All right, well, I'm going to leave it here, ladies and gents, and say a massive thank you for joining me today. I hope you've enjoyed the stream as much as I've enjoyed streaming it to you. We'll be back later tonight at 9 p.m. GMT with some GTA 5. Continue on with our playthrough. We'll be back then after that tomorrow with TSW at 1 p.m. GMT with the new Dutch route. And there will be no evening stream. I'll make an official announcement on Discord later on. But there will be no evening stream tomorrow. So yeah, I'll see you guys. If I don't see you tonight, I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, for the TSW stream. And until then, have a lovely rest of your days. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Stay safe. Health is wealth. Jesus loves you. And until next time, peace out.